for today's flight. And today's flight will take us on a sort of a long haul flight. It's about 5 to 6 hours, a little over 5 hours, with the Airbus A340-600 by Airline and Toldus. We're using real world time and real world weather. We got the Lufthansa livery. We're doing a real world flight. That's flight Lufthansa 636 from Germany to Saudi Arabia. So we're flying from Frankfurt to Riyadh. We're using GSX today, and we're also using Safe Engines.ai for the ATC. And as you can see in here, it looks like a busy morning today. So let's get on it. So waiting for those loud planes to pass. Yeah, so let's get on in. The aircraft standing here at the gate. I believe it's Alpha 22 or something. And the jetway has been connected. And I think the APUs are running, or maybe the external power. Let's go in and have a look. Cost index 180, cruising 390. Fuel 57,227. And this will be a routing departing runway 07 center, but we'll just check with ATC now. Let's first get all the frequencies and the ATC information. Oh, 118.73.
Unways 25 center, 1A. Wind 070 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point 11. QNH 102A. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Frankfurt Airport, Information Victor. 0450 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 1A. Wind 070 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point 11. QNH 102A. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Frankfurt Airport, information Victor. 0450 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 2.
Boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting. Crew boarding starting.
Guten Morgen, Lufthansa 636 heavy type is Airbus A340-600. Parked at gate Alpha 22, information Victor requesting IFR clearance to Riyadh.
Give me one second for that clearance.
Lufthansa 636, cleared to Riyadh via the Frankenstein 2 Quebec departure runway 25 center. Initial climb to 4000, departure on 118.505, squawk 2133.
Cleared to Riyadh by the Frankenstein 2 Quebec departure out of runway 25 center. Initial climb 4000, departure frequency 118.505, squawk 2133, Lufthansa 636 Heavy.
Lufthansa 636, read back correct. Ground is on 121.805. Safe flight, sir.
Thank you.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
foot, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 18. Wind 070 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point 11. QNH 102A. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. On Victor. 0450 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 18. Wind 070 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point 11. QNH 1028. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Frankfurt Airport, information Victor. 0450 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 18. Wind 070 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point 11. QNH 1028. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Frankfurt Airport, information Victor. 0450 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 18. Wind 070 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point 11. QNH 1028. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Frankfurt Airport, information Victor. 0450 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 18. Wind 070 at 5.
Alright. Yeah, so the boarding is still in progress here. It would be nice if these doors got closed, but I guess we have to do it ourselves. I thought GSX would do it. I guess it's ground services. We'll just close those suckers up. Now this will actually be my very first flight. Oh, there's the doors closing. The hydraulic systems we can hear. Quite loud. Yeah, so this will actually be my first flight streaming live on the channel with the Airbus A340-600 by Aerosoft and Toldus. And I haven't had much time in this aircraft anyway. I did one solo stream to sort of check it out. So yeah, we'll see. In any case, we will always land one way or another. So basically, I think we're pretty much set up. We're just waiting for the boarding process to finish. Let's go and check out overhead. don't think we have the APU running yet. Let's just turn on the APU master switch. Just wait a couple more seconds and then we can select start. So we do have the fuel on board. We're taking a little bit extra, so 59,000. And maybe we can also open the fuel pumps. So actually they're already opened, so look, yeah, there you go. Sure, let's go to the cabin, to the door lights, starting with. The other doors had closed. It's closing this one here on the back. I don't think boarding is finished. But we're not using this, so, as I said, they could, might as well close the door there. I think here we'll get the factors after departure. I hope so, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Let's check it on the boarding. 166 passengers out of 297, so they're still going at it. Like bunnies. Well, I believe this one also has I'm not sure if it actually has brake to vacate. Could be. But these modern style Airbuses have an interesting auto brake. And you guys will use this, the RTO, for at least for departure. So initial climb was 4,000, we're skulking to 133. There's the departure frequency, that's actually with the ground frequency, but that's SaintEngines.ai is suppressing those messages until we start moving. Which actually is a shame, because it's cool to hear, you know? To hear the other aircraft. Here up at the overhead, everything's looking fine. The APU should be available now. Where's our APU page? It's available. I see it here as well, so APU bleed. We'll need that to start our engines in a little bit. Hadn't seen this one here before. What the hell is this? Okay. European ID flight crew. Jan Mueller. Nationality Germany. Sex male. I would expect a yes there, but okay. And by the way, this is a custom scenery for the Frankfurt airport in Germany. I'm believe it's a free itinerary from a sailboat. I don't think I downloaded this through flightsim.io or anything. I think this actually was from a sailboat. So on the 257 was actually really close to us. For taxiing, we will get out here in November, I guess. But yeah, look at the plane, man. It's really a big model there. And they're not being flown a lot anymore, these Airbus A340-600. They've switched to other aircraft, the A330, for instance. Parking brake is on. Yeah, so now we're just pretty much waiting for the boarding process to finish. We're carrying quite a lot of passengers with us to Riyadh today.
Aero 7 left. Departing runway 07 center. Wind 040 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 16.
So that sounds like they're changing runway.
QNH 1029er. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Frankfurt Airport, information X-ray. 0550 Zulu. Arriving runways 07 right, 07 left. Departing runway 07 center. Wind 040 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 16, dew point 11.
Yeah,
QNH 1029. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Frankfurt Airport, information X-ray. 0550 Zulu. Arriving runways 07 right, 07 left.
Let's first note this down.
Wind 040 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 16, dew point 11. QNH 1029er. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Frankfurt Airport, information X-ray. 0550 Zulu.
So the wind was 040.
Arriving runways 07 right, 07 left. Departing runway 07 center. Wind 040 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 16, dew point 11. QNH 1029er. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Alright, so let's, if we go to the charts. One to 2035. Delivery Lufthansa 636 Heavy, we now have information X-ray. Do we get a new runway for departure? 12035. Should be on the correct frequency, 12035 for delivery. Delivery Lufthansa 636 Heavy. We now have information X-ray is current. And we were cleared for runway 25 center for departure. Can we now get a different runway, 07 center? Can you please confirm?
Lufthansa 636, runway 07 center is active. Expect departure from runway 07 center.
Alright, affirm. Thank you. Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Alright, so new departure runway 07 center. Now I'm curious about the departure route. We got the Frankenstein to Quebec, but initially we had, let's look it up, I forgot the name. Should go down, Arkady. Go down, man. We got the Cindy to Delta. Delivery Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Initially we received runway 25 center with the Frankenstein to Quebec departure. So we have confirmed that we can now use 07 center for departure. Do we still have the same SID, or will we use the SID that was initially requested, the Cindy to Delta? Please confirm, Lufthansa 636 Heavy.
Lufthansa 636, expect runway 07 center, use Frankenstein 1 Charlie departure.
Frankenstein 1 Charlie departure out of 07 center. Thank you, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Correct, so Frankenstein 1 Charlie departure then. Let's go ahead and change all this up. So let's change this stuff about. So departure runway will now be 07 center. With the Frankenstein 1 Charlie, oh, is that 2 Charlie then? Let's double check here. Wait, he did say 1 Charlie, I don't think we have that. Well, let's cheat and just choose the 2 Charlie. Hopefully we'll not get in trouble. Well, let me just check the ELTIB cycle, and I believe it's on an aircraft status. Database is until 13th of May, yeah, so we're actually out of date. I'm not sure if we can update through here. That would be cute. Don't think it looks like it. We have to start the behavior now. Navigraph is just showing us the charts. Yeah, so I don't think we can actually can update our ELTIB cycle from within the plane like you can with the Boeing, the PNTG Boeings. They started doing that at some point. Started allowing that, if you will. Delivery Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Our ELTIB cycle, unfortunately, is not. It is out of date. I would like to request the Frankenstein 2 Charlie.
636, expect runway 07 center, use Frankenstein 1 Charlie departure.
Okay, Frankenstein 1 Charlie departure, then we'll request Frankfurt after departure. Thank you, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. I'm not sure what the difference is between these. We can erase this, we don't have to change anything there. And there's not understanding us, well, screw that. Right, so the boarding is almost finished. APU is running. I guess we can turn on the beacon. We're about to start our engines for a short one. So let's have a look here. Actually, maybe at least we can change it up here in Navigraph. It works a little bit easier than through the ESP. So 07 center, that's actually still correct. Anything working here? Oh, thank you, Waters. Frankenstein 2 Charlie. Nah, it's just not updated, man. Alright. Well, we'll just forget about that, it's fine. Golden Dark, hey man, how are you doing? Let's see what you think. Actually, about to rebrand my channel, starting with a long haul any tips about the 7.25 hour flight. To look for tips. So what kind of tips would you like, Golden Dark? I think the tip number 1 is just have fun. And maybe another tip could be make sure your RX cycles are up to date. As you can see here, if you go to data, aircraft status, you see our RX cycle is a couple of days out of date. It's like overall how not to get bored and that kind of stuff. Well, there's a difference between you getting bored and the people watching getting bored, you know? And when I do a long haul flight, sometimes I actually go take a nap, and I will tell people up front this might be a very understimulating experience. So at least there's something of a disclaimer. If you play guitar like me, you could go. But yeah, you know, you could sing a song, have some fun. I don't know, man, just have some fun. But yeah, these long haul flights can indeed get boring. And you know, the philosophy is I have a small channel, right? So when I will do a long haul, then I don't think I've ever had over 8 people watching at the same time, for instance. So I guess at some point when there's like a whole bunch of people watching, I think then I'm going to do a long haul. I'm just going to sit for the entire thing. But if not, you know, I'm just going to do my own thing. Just have fun, and people may join in, put it on, whatever. And because if, you know, once there's engagement with people, then the flight time is a lot shorter. You know what I mean? And also, should I start the flight at night and then go to sleep and wake up? Yeah, exactly. Well, I do that sometimes. Yeah, why not? That's what I'm saying. You know, like if there's like a certain amount of people watching continuously, I don't think, you know, then I probably would not step away. But if there's like really only like a handful of people coming in and out, and it's just, you know, not going over a certain number, whatever, I guess just feel free to take a nap. And one tip would be what I use using OBS. Let me show you. I have a couple of overlays. So for instance, when I go take a little break, I get BRB, AFK. And actually when I go take a nap, I will just put this here, away from keyboard, Z, so I'm sleeping, you know, something like that. And at least the people who join in, they will know. And I also put it at tribal usually when I'm about to do this. Today I actually might as well, because it's going to be a, I believe like 5.5 hour flight, and I have a concert later tonight. So I might take a little nap. I'll just see what's going to happen. And yes, with regards to when you would start the flight, that's totally up to you personally, but that's for me, myself. Just I like doing real world time and real world weather. So it's always like the most realistic, if you will, you know. So at the moment in Frankfurt, it's morning, and we got the Frankfurt weather loaded in pretty much. Yeah, some people consider like not doing night flights because there's there's not too much to see outside the window, you know. But it depends on what you're going for, you know. If you're going for immersion and realism or whatever, and then if a night flight it is, you know. But nice that you want to stream. That's cool stuff. And where do you want to go for that 7.25 hour flight, cold and dark? Yeah, exactly, man. You got no. You're welcome. And, yeah, you know, you got to sleep, right? Just look at it like this. When you're sitting in the cabin and the oxygen masks drop, and you're sitting there, for instance, with a child, the first thing you do is you put it on yourself, and then you put it on your child. So you have to look after yourself in order to look after others. So you will, if you have to sleep, you'll have to sleep. Otherwise, you're a fun for no one. But yeah, good night, man. If you go to sleep now, I mean. Right, so the boarding is about to be finished. So let's just quickly go over what we changed. So we changed back to 07 center, and we have now, we don't have quite the correct departure. We have the Frankenstein 2 Charlie. We were cleared for the Frankenstein 1 Charlie, but we don't have that since the ELTIB cycle is out of state. So I guess we'll just request factors after departure. For the rest, we are pretty much set up. We are on the ground frequency, so we can start requesting the push and start. So let's have a look at the map of the airport. You can see, I think it's pretty close. There you go, 207 center. The pushback will be nose to the right. So probably they'll say pushback cleared, face southwest. That will get us on to November 7. And how will they get us to the runway? There you go, boarding completed. We have sent them at probably November. And we'll just probably follow November, and where does this lead us? November 15, Lima 20, or November 16, Lima 21. So let's just go ahead and ask our push and start first. The ground frequency was 121.805. Ground Lufthansa 636 heavy request push and start.
Lufthansa 636, push and start approved, face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Lufthansa 636 heavy, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. So close the door there. Do we have any chokes or anything? The external power is still on. And that's blue. I think we were on, let me just double check it. We were on external power, but we have APU now, so the external power can be turned off on the overhead. And only then we will disconnect it here on the ESP. Any chokes can be removed as well. It looks like we're pretty much cleaned. I'm hoping for the air stairs to start moving at some point as well. But maybe once we request the push from GSX, so let's just do that. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, thank you. So are we. That's an understatement. We were born ready for the pushback. Yeah, and I hope this flight's gonna go well. As I said, I'm not too experienced with this aircraft. Although it's ultimately it's just an Airbus, right? Which are pretty much all the same when it comes to interacting with it in the cockpit and everything on the flight deck and the MCDU. But obviously the aircraft has totally different flight dynamics, you know, like. I've taken this off a couple of times. I think I've landed it, well, at least once. So this is also for me interesting to get sort of more acquainted with this aircraft. I do think it's a very awesome plane, and I would like to fly it a little bit more often on the channel. Do some long-haul flights. So let's see where they want us to go. So face southwest. So that was nose to the right, I think. Yes, nose to the right. So nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Go like I do that. Let's lock this flight deck door for now.
All engines clear. Start exit.
So where's the door open then? I'm not seeing it. I'm already pushing back. Let's have a look. Yeah, so let's see if we can start already.
Lufthansa 63 Kilo, runway 7 center taxi via November 5, November 15, Lima, Yankee 1, Mike 34.
Runway 7 center taxi via November 5, November 15, Lima, Yankee 1, Mike 34, Lufthansa 63 Kilo.
Austrian 200, give way to the AUA A340 on your left.
We'll give way to the AUA A340, Austrian 200. Lufthansa Cargo 8466, ready to taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 8466, runway 7 center taxi via November 13, November 15, Lima, Yankee 1, Mike 34.
Runway 7 center taxi via November 13, November 15, Lima, Yankee 1, Mike 34, Lufthansa Cargo 8466.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima, cross runway 25 left.
Crossing 25 left, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima.
How the hell do we close this door? There's a quick spot here. There it is. Alright, so let's lock the flight deck door as well. So nobody can get in. And the altimeter now was actually 1029.
Ground Lufthansa 1457, taxi to the gate.
8457, taxi to parking via Papa 6, Papa November 11, Lima, Lima 9er, hold short of runway 25 center.
Papa 6, Papa November 11, Lima, Lima 9er, hold short of runway 25 center, Lufthansa 1457.
Cross runway 7 center. Cross runway 7 center, Lufthansa 8, Victor Lima.
So that's engine number 3 almost started as well. And I think for engine number 1 and 4 we will start those two simultaneously. So engine number 1 and engine number 4. Hopefully this will not get us in trouble.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430 ready for push and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, pushback approved.
Takeoff. Flaps 1.
Cleared push and start. Lufthansa Cargo 8430. Lufthansa 8 Kilo Foxtrot ready to push.
Lufthansa 8 Kilo Foxtrot, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback approved. Lufthansa 8 Kilo Foxtrot.
So we have 2 engines running and engine number 1 and 4 coming up. Alright, looks like we have 4 running engines, so let's go ahead and
Lufthansa
confirm.
7 Juliet Whiskey, cross runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 left, Lufthansa 7 Juliet Whiskey.
Confirm.
Cockpit to ground. Engine's not started yet. I'll call you back later.
Excuse me.
Cockpit to ground. Engine's not started yet. I'll call you back later.
That's a new one.
Crossing 7 center with 3 Whiskey Golf.
The parking brake is on. One 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. 18.2 on the N1. The EGT 423, 418. Engine number 4 is a little bit colder. Let me check the T10s here. I might.
Lufthansa 88 Papa, give way to the DLH A340 on your right.
Let me quickly set something up here.
We'll give way to the DLH A340, Lufthansa 88 Papa.
Yeah. Leave the throttle linear.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Lima, contact tower on 118.78.
I have it somewhat of a little bit sort of acceptable.
Tower on 118.78, Lufthansa 8 Victor Lima. Lufthansa Cargo 8430 ready to taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, runway 7 center taxi via November 13, November 15, Lima
Cockpit to
Yankee
ground.
Yankee 1, Mike
Engine's
Mike
not started
34.
yet. I'll call you back later.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Runway 7 center taxi via November 13, November 15, Lima Yankee Yankee 1, Mike Mike 34, Lufthansa Cargo 8430.
There you go. We are just aborted the pushback because we should be ready now. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at. So let's get our
426, ready for pushback.
taxi clearance. Let's just see everything up here so we can turn off the APU.
Roger, pushback approved.
If you please give us a call, we can turn that off.
Ground, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Echo, taxi to the ramp.
Probably forgetting a whole bunch of things here.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Echo, taxi to parking via Papa 6, Papa November 11 Lima Lima 9er, hold short of runway 25 center.
Ground, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, request taxi.
Lufthansa 636, runway 25 center, taxi via November 7, November 4, Lima, Lima 3.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, negative. We were cleared for runway 07 Stanton. So, what's the deal?
Lufthansa 636, negative, you're cleared for runway 25 center. Taxi via November 7, November 4, Lima, Lima 3.
Is information X-ray still current?
Lufthansa 636, information Yankee is current.
Okay, we're checking. Standby, please. Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Goddamn motherfuckers, man. Change the runways. So we initially had 07 Stanton by dispatch.
Hear what you said. Say again.
Standby, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. So initially we cut 07 Stanton from Simbrief, and then they had runway 25. We changed it to runway 25, and now the weather changed or something. Well, let's just see what's going on.
Ground Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, taxi to the gate.
I forgot the frequency. Wanted
Lufthansa
to...
7 Victor Tango, taxi to parking via Papa 6, Papa November 11 Lima November 8, Link 3 N8 Blue November 7.
Papa 6 Papa November 11 Lima November 8, Link 3 N8 Blue November 7, Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango.
Sun Express 7 Hotel Bravo, give way to the SXS A340 ahead.
We'll give way to the SXS A340, Sun Express 7 Hotel Bravo.
Lufthansa 1457, cross runway 25.
Vent center. Wind 060 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 18, dew point 11. QNH 1029er. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Frankfurt Airport, information Yankee. 0620 Zulu. Arriving runways 07 right, 07 left. Departing runway 07 center. Wind 060 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 18, dew point 11. QNH 1029er. Transition level 6.
Okay, so that controller is tripping. Information Yankee, that means 07 center. So we can now do two things. We can just do our own thing, or we can challenge him. I think I'm gonna do both. So let's challenge the guy, and then we're gonna still do our own thing. Because I don't think he's going to budge. Ground, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, we just checked information Yankee. And that's saying runway 07 center, which is also what we were cleared by delivery. So we are requesting taxi clearance to runway 07 center, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. And that's probably going to be November 7.
Lufthansa 636, runway 07 center, taxi via November 7, Link 3 November 8, November 15, Lima Yankee 1, Mike 34.
Runway 07 Center, via November 7, link 3, November 8, November, then November 15, Lima, Yankee, Yankee 1, Mike, Mike 34, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, and thank you.
Ground, Lufthansa 9er Yankee Alpha, taxi to the ramp.
Lufthansa 9er Yankee Alpha, taxi to parking via Papa 6, Papa, November 11, Lima, November 8, link 3, N8 Blue, November 7.
Papa 6, Papa November 11, Lima November 8, link 3, N8 Blue, November 7, Lufthansa 9er Yankee Alpha.
Lufthansa 1457, cross runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25
That was a
left,
nightmare.
Lufthansa 1457.
Dolomiti 3 Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 7 center.
So November 7, link 3, I'm not sure which that is supposed to be. November 7, link 3, then November 8 and November. Oh, okay. So that link is just, I don't know what it is. But I don't think it's too important. So basically November 7, November 8 and then November. November 15, that's to get us to the south. That's going to be over here. So we got that. And then Lima. So we have Lima, Yankee 1.
Sun Express 7 Hotel Bravo, contact tower on 118.78.
Getting to a damn runway, but I guess we'll manage.
Switching to tower, Sun Express 7 Hotel Bravo.
So just to check here, we'll taxi out of here via November 7. That's basically then the first to our left, and then we hook up here with November, and then we just take us all the way to November 15.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee, runway 7 center taxi via Sierra 15, Sierra 13, Sierra 11, Sierra Sierra 33, Yankee, Mike, Mike 34.
All right.
Runway 7 center taxi via Sierra 15, Sierra 13, Sierra 11, Sierra Sierra 33, Yankee, Mike, Mike 34, Lufthansa 3 Yankee, Yankee.
So we got our taxi clearance. Let's see. Taxi lights. I don't want to turn off lights. Let's do that as well.
Ground, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Lima, taxi to the gate.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Lima, taxi to parking via Papa 6, Papa, November 11, Lima, November 4.
Papa 6, Papa November 11, Lima November 4, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Lima.
Lights, parking brake released. Let's see what this baby can do. That's a really cool airplane, man. It's funny in Microsoft Flight Simulator how these random ground vehicles like this one are just getting in your way. They done so many things in simulator so well, and then these little
Dolomiti 3 Alpha Alpha, contact tower on 136.5.
immersion killers. But we all know this game has been going on for a couple of years nowadays. Let's watch our speed. We're doing 17 speed, 17 knots ground speed. Let's not go crazy. And then that was the first to our left, so let's just follow that. I believe it was an Airbus. Going a little bit long, so always a bit of a challenge to taxi these things. And sometimes I get these symptoms, like I've been sitting on the ground for so long that once actually am allowed to start moving, I just get distracted by everything and I just make a little bit of a messy job. But just like this, like you're just driving through some catering vehicle here. I guess I might be a little bit sensitive to immersion sometimes. And at the same time, you know, with the ADHD brain, these can become interesting challenges for an individual. And I do not really like to use the outside view, but sometimes, you know, you do need it, at least like if you want to learn and to see what you're doing. See if what you're doing is okay. But here we are. We got a very depressed, I should say, windsock hanging there. So we should be on November now. And we'll stay on November for quite a while. And then we'll take a left at some point at November 15.
BT1 Uniform Victor, cross runway 7 center.
Cross runway 7 center, Dolomiti 1 Uniform Victor.
Right, so let's check the message here. Cabin check, spoilers. Yes, we didn't arm the ground spoilers yet. They are now armed. Takeoff config, we'll do that once we're at the runway. And cabin check, I think. That was close. But cabin, I believe, in this aircraft, or this add-on. This one. There you go, and then the blue message goes. Got some cargo here on the left. What's our ground speed? 24, a little bit fast. Let's try not to go over 20 or something with this big of a plane.
Crossing 7 center, Dolomiti 01 Hotel.
Let's not also enter the rear of that aircraft in front of us. I don't think they will appreciate.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Echo, cross runway 25 left.
So we should not forget to set the departure frequency once we're at the runway. So the departure frequency was to be get that actually.
Lufthansa 759er, taxi to parking via Papa 6 Papa November 11 November.
Papa 6 Papa November 11 November, Lufthansa 759er.
Flight 505. Right, so let's look where we are. That aircraft in front of us is taking a left.
United 945 request push and start clearance.
So November 15, so we'll take a left.
United 945, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Start, United 945. Lufthansa 152, request push and start clearance.
Lufthansa 152, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Clearance push and start, Lufthansa 152. Lufthansa 836, request push and start clearance.
Lufthansa 836, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Push and start approved. Lufthansa 836.
So So we have a bunch of planes lined up in front of us. That's pretty cute.
Lufthansa 636, contact tower on 119.905.
119.905, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, thank you. What's that parking brake?
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee cross, runway 75.
119.905. And then we'll also immediately set 118.505 for the departure frequency. And then we'll check our map. Just see where we are. So November 1, holding short of 5, Lima Yankee 1, Mike 34.
Dolomiti 01 Hotel, wind 040 at 6, runway 7 center, cleared for takeoff.
Rolling 7 center, Dolomiti 01 Hotel.
I guess we can just line up from here. Tower Lufthansa 636 Heavy, holding short, 07 center, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, Frankfurt Tower, runway 07 center, hold short, Embraer 190 on the runway.
07 center, hold short, Lufthansa 636 Heavy.
Departure, Dolomiti 1 Uniform Victor, good day.
So that's the Embraer.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee, hold short of runway 7 center.
7C, holding short, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee.
Austrian 200, hold short of runway 7 center.
7C, holding short, Austrian 200.
I'm not sure what those planes are doing there, but I'm glad we're not in that little line.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee, hold short of runway 7 center.
7C, holding short, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee.
We got a Lufthansa behind us. I think sometimes the intentions of AI is a little bit...
Lufthansa 908 Charlie, hold short of runway 7 center.
Holding short of runway 7 center, Lufthansa 908 Charlie.
Lufthansa 243, contact ground on 121.805.
Ground, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, what's the delay? We see the Embraer standing, holding short, standing lined up, but it's not moving. What's the delay, please?
Lufthansa 243, good day.
Lufthansa 908 Charlie, hold short of runway 7 center.
Hold short of 7 center, Lufthansa 908 Charlie.
Alpine 901 Golf Romeo, wind 040 at 6, runway 7 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 901 Golf Romeo.
So we got that Embraer just standing
Lufthansa
there.
3 Yankee Yankee, hold short of runway 7 center.
So you have
short of runway 7 center,
unless
Lufthansa
they're
3
trying to
Yankee
simulate
Yankee.
something, which they're obviously not. Tower Lufthansa 636 Heavy, holding short 07 center, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 636, runway 07 center, hold short, Embraer 190 on the runway.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, holding short. What's the story with the Embraer on the runway? It's just standing there. Tower, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, we see the Embraer standing and it's not moving. What is the problem? Yes, we see the Embraer on the runway, but it's not moving. Is there any problem?
Lufthansa 636, no problem reported. Stand by for further instructions.
Okay, standing by. What's the expected delay time for the to wait on the Embraer, please? Lufthansa 636 Heavy. So these AI are somewhat smart and somewhat totally stupid. Tower, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. What is the delay? What delay time can we expect? That Embraer is not moving at all.
121.805 for ground. Lufthansa 78 Hotel. Lufthansa 636, stand by, checking with ground control for the status of the Embraer.
Thank you, appreciate it, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. That seems like, now we're getting into simulating, that's cute. I mean, that sucker's just standing there, maybe they have a problem, I don't know. So we asked ATC, what's the delay, why are we waiting on an aircraft that's just standing still? Holding up traffic pretty much. Tower Lufthansa 636 Heavy, any updates on the Embraer that's standing still on the runway?
Lufthansa 636, stand by, checking with ground control for the status of the Embraer.
Standing by, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Da-di-dum. So, well, those pilots and the controllers are trying to get a brainwave. That's I should really tune that guitar next time I touch it.
Next Air 9032, hold short of runway 7 center.
Holding short of runway 7 center, next Air 9032.
So we're all waiting on that Embraer just standing there. Tower Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Any updates from ground on the status of that Embraer that's holding up traffic on runway 07 center?
Lufthansa 636, runway 07 center, backtrack approved.
Backtrack approved, and then let's just take off. Tower Lufthansa 636 Heavy, for your information, you are going to line up and take off on 07 center, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. I mean, because this is going beyond
Lufthansa 636, runway 07 center, hold short, Embraer 190 on the runway.
Yeah, he can go screw himself. Tower, Lufthansa 636 heavy, lined up, runway 63, runway 07 center. Right, he's probably not going to give us any kind of clearance, and we're just going to have to do our own thing. So TAR, right? And the flaps go to 1. Flaps take off. See, we should have flaps 1, right?
Lufthansa 1 Echo Echo, wind 060 at 6, runway 7 left, cleared to land.
Let's remove flaps 1.
7 left, Lufthansa 1 Echo Echo.
So now we should be good.
Nix Air 932, hold short of runway 7 center.
And takeoff config is normal.
Holding short, Nix Air 932.
Tower, Lufthansa 636 heavy, lined up on runway 07 center, ready for departure. So this guy's getting one more chance. And he's asking, say again. Okay, screw this. Alright, so let's get going.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, hold short of runway 7 center.
Hold short of 7 center, Lufthansa Cargo 8430. 172. So, let's lift off. Positive right, gear up.
Lufthansa 636, you are not cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
We're ready to copy.
Lufthansa 636, contact Frankfurt departure on 118.505.
Going to departure, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Alright, let's first get the thrust levers to climb. Departure, Lufthansa 636 heavy, climbing through 3,100 for 4,000.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Alright, autopilot home. AP1, 1FD2, auto thrust. Nav mode and then climb. Flaps up. I'm not sure if I'm understanding this. This says... Oh, there you go. So that's it. The
80-1 hotel contact Langenradar on 125. 124.73. Switching to Langen Radar on 124.73, Delivery 01 Hotel.
Let's see what the plane is doing. We're passing transition level, so we can go standard pressure. We're on our way to Frankenstein, let's see. Let's request direct Cindy, see if we can get away with that. Departure Lufthansa 636, heavy, request direct Cindy. Start on the 5 and a little bit late. Departure Lufthansa 636 heavy, request direct Sydney. Direct Sydney approved. Lufthansa 636 heavy, thank you. So direct Cindy.
Lufthansa 636, say again.
Disregard, Lufthansa 636 heavy.
Lufthansa 636, say again.
Because sometimes I wonder why I'm paying these guys money every month for their services when they don't even understand me. And look, I may be speaking in an accent, sure, but still. It's aviation, man. Alright, the taxis, the landing lights can come off, and then let's see. Yeah, we're good. The passengers are, we can set them free. Ground spoilers are still armed, and we're still on ignition. The engine start selector, so we can put that back to norm. Ground spoilers are retracted, or at least no longer armed. They were not extended or anything. There we are, our Lufthansa, Airbus A340-600 by Aerosoft and Solid. So it was a bit of a mildly traumatic experience with the controllers there at Frankfurt Airport, unfortunately. Not understanding, and there was this aircraft holding up traffic on the runway. And it's not like this happened the first time, you know, like this happened sometimes.
Departure Lufthansa Cargo 8430 2000 for 4000.
So the tower will tell you,
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
The tower will say hold short, there's traffic on the runway, and then the traffic's not moving, you know?
Lufthansa Cargo 8430.
Whoops, all the passengers are gone. I think if we open the flight deck door, we should get the passengers back. Let's unlock it.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, contact Langen Radar on 124.73.
We see them spawning in Elizabeth, I guess.
124.73 for Lufthansa Cargo 8430.
There you go. First they look like an accident. Sort of like low resolution textures to save a little bit of frame rate, I guess, you know. So 127.5, Lufthansa 636 Heavy.
Dolomite E01 Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 170.
Flying radar, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, climbing through flight level 183 for flight level 370. We are 1 nautical out from Harran.
Lufthansa 636 Langenradar identified. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. So these planes don't get used very often anymore. They've pretty much been replaced by the A350, I believe, and the A330. What's also happening here on in-air display? So top of climb coming up right there around Dodil. So if I were dyslexic, I would probably read dildo.
Lot 2 Whiskey Alpha contact London Control on 134.39er.
Shall we go see if there's a waypoint that actually calls dildo?
134.39er. Lot 2 Whiskey Alpha. Thanks for the help.
Let's say we want to insert a waypoint called dildo.
United 953 contact London Control on 134.39er.
That's funny stuff.
134.39er, United 953, see ya.
Sometimes you get these weird things in the simulator. But you know, that's how it's not for the old flight simulator 2020, like. There's some weird little quirks sometimes, but overall it's an absolutely awesome simulator, man. Alright, so we're not using any checklists today. Pretty much everything, I guess, looking okay. Tank transfer progress. Go to the fuel page. I guess it's just keeping everything nice and balanced. If we go to the progress page, then we can see what time we will arrive. Actually, we can see it here. You can see 12:52, and the time now is 7:15. So it's in about 5 hours or so we'll land at the airport. So now 7 minutes into the flight, maybe plus an additional 2. I think I turned it on like maybe 2 minutes later or something. And who knows, I might go and take a little nap in a little bit. I have a conference tonight, so also we'll need a bit of a bit more rest. So flight still 277. I think 370 is actually immediately already the cruising level for today. So it might have been a step climb later on.
Lufthansa 636, speed 280 for spacing.
Like these things, you know. What is it? 280? I'm not totally sure, but I think spacing is really, isn't that like a term that usually is used around the airport area, you know, with arriving and departing traffic and stuff. So some of these messages I will just ignore at the moment, and sometimes I do check them later to see if I did anything wrong, you know. But for now I think it's pretty safe to just go ahead and ignore it. This is on 1.5, full.
United 102, flight level 260.
United 102, radar contact.
Lufthansa 636, speed restrictions cancelled, resume normal speed. Tango, flight level 170.
City Air 87 Kilo, radar contact.
Radar, Sunturk 558, Quebec, flight level 210.
Sunturk 558 Quebec, radar contact. Lufthansa 636, contact Munich radar on 125.14.
Radar, United 102, flight level 190.
United 102, radar contact.
Lufthansa 636, contact Munich radar on 129.45.
138 Papa, radar contact.
Over to Barcelona Control on 133.08, Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
United 102 contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
On to 134.35, United 102, good day.
Lufthansa 7 Juliet Echo contact Rome radar on 132.525.
132.525 for Lufthansa 7 Juliet Echo.
Flight, so what did we miss? Bunch of calls by ATC. I think the latest one, unit radar 129.45. Unit radar, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, guten Morgen. Flight level 370, we are 180 miles from Victor Alpha Victor Oscar Romeo.
Lufthansa 636, Munich radar identified, guten Morgen.
Quite cool. So cruise managed speed will be 0.83 Mach, and we're doing just that. So we're at alt cruise, following lateral navigation.
4 Papa November,
And we're at
descend and maintain
maximum.
flight level 140, cleared for the Buttocks 2 Whiskey arrival into Wien.
Out of current altitude for flight level 140. Cleared for the Buttocks 2 Whiskey arrival into Wien Condor 4 Papa November.
The top of this tent, let's have a look when we can expect that.
Croatia 436 Romeo, contact Rome radar on 132.525. Over to Rome radar on 132.525, Croatia 436 Romeo.
Top of the stand, 1213. Just a little under 4 hours, a little under 5 hours. And we will hopefully go up to 390.
132.525 for United 102. Good day.
Air 1 Delta Hotel, contact Rome radar on 132.525.
So all these legs will be at 370. 10:04. Still a couple more hours to go until we actually do the step climb to 900.
United 953, contact Vienna radar on 134.35. 134.35, United 953.
633.525 United 102, see ya.
Oh, that looks funny. Well, the simulator that you're actually changing your seat, I think. Alright. Mountains.
Over to Rome, radar on 132.525, United 953.
So, got some nice Alps going on here.
Turkish 6 Echo Uniform, contact Milan radar on 132.705.
132.705, see Turkish 6 Echo Uniform.
Lufthansa 636, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
134.35, Lufthansa 66 Echo. Green radar, Guten Morgen, Lufthansa 66 heavy. Flight level 370, we are 155 nautical miles from NEMEK.
Lufthansa 636, Vienna radar identified, good morning. Speedbird 722, descend and maintain flight level 220. Cleared for the Buttocks 2 Whiskey arrival into Vienna.
Descending to flight level 220. Cleared for the Buttocks 2 Whiskey arrival into Wien, Speedbird 722.
United 953, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
Closing cube.
Welling 1812, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
I think
134.35 for Vueling 1812. Good day.
You can turn on the headset if you want.
RADIZ 3 Kilo Victor, flight level 360.
It would have less engine noise, but
Is there 3 Kilo Victor radar contact?
it's also nice to have a little bit of engine sound. But I guess it's more realistic for pilots to actually have it like this. But when you're in the cabin, it will be like this.
Munich radar, Turkish 5 Quebec Foxtrot, flight level 170.
Turkish 5 Quebec Foxtrot radar contact.
It's not that it's too hot in the cabin.
Down radar, ASL 35, flight level 350.
ASL 35 radar contact.
We have quite a nose up. What's up with that? There you go, autopilot off. I figured something was up. When I saw outside, the nose of the aircraft pointing a little bit too high there. Not sure what's going on here. Let's see if we can re-engage the autopilot. And speed is actually looking really slow here. Let's point your nose down. Turn on autopilot and see what's happening. Vertical speed, maybe 192. I'm going to manage speed and manage navigation. I think something may have happened. Not leaving on its climb. When I was pressing the fuel page here, I could see, if you see the cursor, it turned into a little hand. So I'm not sure if I maybe touched something here with the throttle clubber. That's typical for simulation.
EC25 Romeo November contact Milan radar on 132.705.
But the speed is, I'm not happy with the speed at all.
132.705, EC25 Romeo November.
Descending down. I guess the autopilot is doing that so that we can get back to our speed. Let's hope ATC will be cool with this. Once we just do altitude hold for a second. And just to be sure, let's strap in the passengers wide open. This speed is really low. And it doesn't appear to be going up either. It's a little bit concerning. control quantities and pressure looking good.
Vienna radar, Scandinavian 31 Tango, flight level 320.
Speed's getting really low there.
Scandinavian 31 Tango, radar contact.
There you go, autopilot disconnect. Yeah, that's a new one for me. But you see we're pretty much nose up there. So let's do a little bit of manual flying here. See if we can correct the issue. Let's try some level flight. Now the yellow arrow is coming, so our speed is going up. I'm saying level flight, but we're actually going down 3,600 feet per minute. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm sure that I'm doing something wrong. Although this hardly ever happens to me. So I'm not sure what. If I'm doing something wrong, I'm not really sure what it is. If you have any ideas, please let me know. Our speed is getting back to the green dot. So altitude hold, what if we turn on the autopilot again now? Put on altitude hold. Does it mean that we're going to go level? I would certainly hope so. There you go. As long as it's not climbing, let's first get our speed up. Because our speed is now down to 0.7 Mach and we were at 0.83. So it's quite a difference. But at least we're steady. So what's the next step? We want to climb back to our flight level, 370 obviously. Our speed is not increasing. Not sure if we should manually add some speed. Let's try that. Speed 320. For now it's holding around 280. What's this? 275. Let's start climbing 1,000 feet per minute. Critical speed well is on.
Lufthansa 636, I need you at flight level 370, sir.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, yes, you're correct. My apologies. We had a problem with our speed. We had to descend. We're currently working the issue. We're now climbing 1,000 feet per minute for flight level 370. Climbing through flight level 283, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Yeah, the speed is not really liking it. I'm not sure if we should touch the throttle quadrant. It is actually just sitting at climb, which should be good. But let's just sort of reset it, if you will. Now it's a speed mode. I don't know if it's me, but it seems concerning that our speed is dropping and we're only climbing 1,000 feet per minute. We got 4 edges underneath our wings. So I do not want to see the speed drop there. Let's say we were to do something ridiculous. just to check. So let's do not if the autothrust on. So yeah, the autothrust is on. So maybe we need to cycle that as well. Let's go back. Wait, let me. Whoa, Mac. Alright, let's try Mac 0.83. And it's not showing any signs of it accelerating at all. So what I will do now, go back to manage speed to have the start a little bit below cleaned off, so that's not cool. Let's turn off the auto thrust. Thrust levers, so we'll have to move.
Lufthansa 636, contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
119.885, Lufthansa 636 heavy.
Lufthansa 636, not clear what you said, say again.
You know what they say? Aviate, navigate, communicate. So we're going to have to wait with that communication. So the speed is definitely not looking cool here. Why don't we engage the auto thrust now? We'll leave it to climb. Leave it on climb, isn't it? Am I now totally a retard? Looks like the speed is not under control whatsoever. We turn off auto thrust. We get thrust lock. It's like Airbus logic. Not too familiar with the Airbus logic. Let's see what happens if we. Let's go all the way forward. It doesn't appear to be doing anything either, so that doesn't look good, does it? Go level climb, let's go level again. Ljubljana on Lufthansa 636 heavy, we are currently in flight level 306, we have 54 nautical miles from NEMEK. We're having some speed issues that we are currently trying to resolve. For now, we request to remain at our flight level 305, Lufthansa 66 heavy. So, auto thrust is off, and we're all the way forward. I was wondering, was it this button that I pressed? That doesn't appear to be doing anything. That might be good news as well. I've never had this happen before, not that I can remember. On the flight, on the first off, I don't think we have any failure set up. Fault scenarios. Enable VAVOR fault is off. Exactly. So why are we crawling at 200 knots? Well, this isn't looking nice at all, man. What to do? How can we prevent us from crashing and dying? We're just sitting here like sitting ducks at 200 knots. Autopilot off. For some reason, whatever we do, like we're sitting at toga thrust. So for now, we're just going to do something a real world pilot probably will never do. We go to idle, the engines will actually go to idle, okay? So EPR is dropping, EDP obviously, idle also saying that. Should be the climb descent now. Let's go slow. The speed does want to go up a little bit, but it's not very enthusiastic about it, is it? I really have no clue, man. Here we are, I don't want us to crash. Especially not, well, we sort of cleared the Alps now, I guess. So, we are descending. I think that's the only reason that our speed is gaining. So what if we turn on the autopilot? Altitude hold. The nose will go level. So the vertical speed will go back to 0. You see immediately the yellow arrow there is shrinking. So the aircraft simply does not want to go any faster. And I have zero clue why that is. We are at toga thrust. And I guess this is where it's good to always actually be prepared, which I am not, to divert to a different airport. Because I think if I would have done that, we could still sort of improvise now, right? But pretty much looking at it like this, I'm thinking I'm not going to fly like this all the way to our destination, you know? Something is up, I don't know what it is. Might be pilot error, most likely. But nonetheless, you know, we have like 297 passengers on board or something. And it's really weird that the auto thrust is off. It means that we are on manual thrust control pretty much. full takeoff go without thrust. So this aircraft should be accelerating like an idiot. And it's not doing it at all. Let's turn on airport. This is too much. Also thrust engage. It's telling us we're at takeoff go on thrust. But you can see the output totally not toga thrust at all. And it's telling us to put the levers into climb. So we can go slower but not faster. So I've put the levers to climb. Well, let's change anything with our speed. It's going slower then. So far at least it's staying steady.
Lufthansa 636, contact Zagreb radar on 125.78.
125.78, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Zagreb radar, Lufthansa 636, heavy, flight level 284. We are 94 nautical miles from ELTIB.
Lufthansa 636, Zagreb radar, identified, good morning.
So what if now we go back to managed speed? Nothing appears to change, although we should be at 320 knots. I guess this also tells us that the MCDU should figure everything's okay. At managed speed we should be 320 knots or 0.83 Mach. But it's only telling us what it's been programmed to do. And I cannot see anything here that's telling us what the problem might be. If anything here is wrong, like there's some really low number or whatever, you know.
Zagreb radar, Ryanair 1 Whiskey Hotel, flight level 170.
We have a step climb coming up.
Ryanair 1 Whiskey Hotel,
Wait,
radar
we're not
contact.
even going to climb at all. And something just happened there. So now it's by manual speed. It's just not budging, man. Let's go ridiculously high. See if anything is of any influence. It doesn't look like it. I must be doing something wrong, or there's some bug that could also be obviously. But I guess really this is the first time for me. Should we have climbed? the engines appear normal to me. 1.2. Well, there you go, it's climbing. It's decreasing. I don't know if we did anything for what we did, except pressing random buttons and everything. Maybe it's an issue with my hardware setup. But we are back on speed. Now let's see if we can climb back to our assigned altitude. This is going to be interesting. So thrust levers are at climb. We're in climb mode. This is looking stable. Climbing at 1900. Our speed is 320, which is also our climb speed. If we go to the performance page and you look at the climb page, it will say managed speed for climbing. It's 320 knots or 0.83 max. And we are on that target now. But so were we earlier, so I'm not sure what changed.
Wizz Air for Tango Hotel contact Milan. Radar on 132.705.
Was it the engine start switch? I don't think so. I think this is just like a backup. I'm not sure if there's a reason that after
Lufthansa 636, contact Zagreb radar on 122.53.
Zagreb radar on 122.53, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Zagreb radar, good morning, Lufthansa 636 heavy. We're climbing through flight level 317 for flight level 370. We are 52 nautical miles from Echo Lima Tango India Bravo.
Lufthansa 636 Zagreb radar identified. Good morning.
So, I don't know, it looks like the problem is fixed, but I'm not sure if I really learned anything from it, from the experience, because I'm not really sure what I did to fix it. One thing I remember when I was sort of panicking, well, moderate panic, but basically just, you know, with no direction, just troubleshooting. So at some point you just resort to pressing random buttons, trying things out, and there's no methodical, or hardly any methodical process going on anymore. I think I put the engine start selector from start to norm. As far as I know, that should not have to make any difference. I think you could fly a whole flight perfectly with the engine start selectors to start.
Lufthansa 636, contact Zagreb radar on 132.125.
132.125, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Zagreb radar, good morning, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Climbing through flight level 360 for flight level 370. We are 36 nautical miles from LAMPU.
Lufthansa 636 Zagreb radar identified. Good morning.
But that does look good now, so I'm happy about that. A little bit frustrated that I don't know how I fixed it. Maybe I didn't even fix it, maybe just some stupid bug, and all of a sudden it was like, okay, that's enough. really no clue. And I don't like that. It's nice to learn. You know, if you make mistakes, it's nice if you learn from them. To actually know what went wrong, you know, like, yeah, just get smarter. But I have no clue, but I am happy to see that everything does look okay again. We're at max speed, 0.83. We're at cruising altitude, and also following lateral navigation. Autopilot 1 is on, and we got the flight director on both sides. And the autothrust is engaged. Managed speed and managed navigation. And then just cruising altitude. So I guess we can turn off the seatbelt sign.
Lufthansa 636, contact Sarajevo radar on 136.05.
136.05, Lufthansa 636 empty. Sarajevo radar, Lufthansa 636 heavy, flight level speed 70. We are 20 knots come out from LAMPU.
Lufthansa 636, Sarajevo radar. Good morning. Identified.
So it was interesting what happened. Basically, at some point I was looking outside. I think we were on the other side, doesn't matter. And I just noticed the aircraft was really like nose up a lot. And I figured, hey, that's a bit weird. And then we got back into the flight deck. And we could actually see our speed was all of a sudden like a lot lower. And tried all kinds of things. Went actually to full throttle thrust. Turned off the autothrust there. Turned off the autopilot. And it didn't want to budge.
Ryanair
So
3
what
Juliet
I did
Zulu,
at some point,
radar contact.
if I did anything, at least it's fixed, but still don't know what. I know that the engine start selector should be on norm, as far as I know, during the cruise anyway, so it's good that I did that. But I really doubt that's related, but if it is, I'll find out. And then I'll definitely have learned something today, but I'm not expecting it at least. And for the rest, what else did we do? Yeah. We put the engines all the way to idle, all the way forward. And idle did do something. The engines did actually go to idle when we pulled the levers back all the way. But when we pulled the levers forward all the way, that didn't do anything.
Lufthansa 636, contact Zagreb radar on 132.125.
Alright, so they're ping-ponging off. Zagreb radar, Lufthansa 636 heavy, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 636, Zagreb radar identified. Good morning.
And there were also no failures or anything. We checked that as well. It can be frustrating when you are very curious by nature. you don't have the answers, you know. So I'm going to have to be patient. I don't feel like looking into it right now. But I will at some point during the flight or after. I may step away for like an hour or 2 or 3 to have a little power nap, like a little beauty sleep. But I have to remain pretty, you know. I mean, who else is going to carry this beautiful face, you know what I mean? So, yeah, but then I hope everything stays stable. Because if this would have happened and I was sleeping, then the aircraft would
Lufthansa
probably have crashed.
636, contact Sarajevo radar on 136.05.
Yeah, we go back. We go back to Zagreb, radar Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Hey guys, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, we're back. I don't know why that ping ponging goes, man. I think...
Lufthansa 636, Sarajevo radar, identified. Good morning.
Yes. Yeah, so when we took off this morning from Frankfurt, Germany, the air traffic was also a little bit funny. So, just like now, there is ping-ponging out between these two stations. I have no clue what the reason behind that is. It seems a little bit buggy, I guess. That's what we're looking at now. Second time arrival, 12:56.
Aegean 9er Whiskey, radar contact.
That's top of the stats in about 4 hours, I guess. Have a step climb coming up at 10:07. That's in a little under 2 hours. So top of descent is at 12:80. So yeah, that's 4 hours, 1.5 minutes. And as I said, this aircraft is quite new to me. And I believe this aircraft is sort of built on totally on its own, let's say like developer logic. I don't know what all the fancy words are for that, but it is, I believe it's not built on the way Asobo makes these aircraft. Such as, for instance, I believe BMWG, for instance, they still use like a base model or something, and then they build their version on top of it, and then they totally kick ass, and they're a lot better than a Solo. But this aircraft, as far as I understand, was developed, if you will, from the bottom up, and not based on any Microsoft Flight Simulator or whatever codes or something. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but so this aircraft, in that sense, is somewhat isolated in terms of how it behaves and everything. And not to say that it's good or bad. If anything, it's probably actually good. It's just different, and yeah. But I don't know. It's a different type of aircraft. It's 4 engines. That's not too big of a deal, I guess, but What just happened was, you know, sort of concerning. Actually it said altitude hold, but that's, I think that's normal. Good cruise, yeah, that should be fine. So yeah, if I decide to go and lay down for a little beauty sleep, then I hope everything will keep on going. Otherwise, when I return, I don't know, we'll be staring at the black screen and we'll have crashed. That is a possibility for sure. So yeah, we had a little bit of a delay there when the speed issues came, but everything appears to be nominal at the moment. And also the engine data looked fine, you know, when that happened. Oh shit, what did I do? So like the oil pressure was fine, the quantity was fine, the oil pressure was all fine, there was nothing uneven there. So really, zero clue what the hell was going on there. But at least they're not bouncing us back and forth between Sarajevo radar and Zagreb radar. Everything here still appears to be okay now. FD1, 1 FD2, Alpha, Alt Cruise, Nav, Mac mode, at 0.832. That is looking as it should. Flight time is now 1 hour 15 minutes. And our stop on the stand is a little less than 4 hours away. So after what happened earlier, I'm a little bit scary to leave the aircraft flying like this without any supervision. But, hey, it's just a game anyway. What blinds does this one have again? Yeah, you go like these. I can imagine if you're sitting up here for hours, you're gonna get cooked, man. I like this, this is cozy. Oh, come on, man. There. I just would like this to like fill the entire screen for some reason. Just to give it an extra sort of, yeah, you know, like a cozy kind of feeling, I guess. Still got quite a ways to go. But it's nice to be flying the A340, except for that weird speed problem that we had. And one thing that I noticed that one or two times that I flew this and I landed it and I tried the replay was the wing flex looked really weird. Like seriously weird. Like almost like a bird. And there's also actually a setting here on the ESV that you can and I'm thinking why put a setting there? Why just not, you know, keep it realistic? What's the point of yeah, I don't understand. And I only looked into that because I found the wing flex on landing really absolutely ridiculous to see. But maybe it's part of this type of aircraft, I don't know. But if you ask me, it looks really weird. Let's see, AC convex, SIM control, yeah, wing flex strength. I think this is always back to standard settings every time you load. So in that case, this should be it, as far as I know. Okay, you can put a G-loaded camera on. For now, this is not going to do anything, but like when you're in a, when you're in a turn or anything, or lifting off, you will sort of see slight nudges, you know, as if the G-forces are actually working on the camera, if you will. But for now, let's just keep that off. So one interesting bit inside the cabin, and we'll use the external camera for that, is the toilet section. And I've never seen that on an aircraft. It's actually really cool. Maybe I should change the camera speed for this purpose a little bit. Or maybe not a little bit, but like a lot. Okay, 2 would have been nicer. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, so I think we should be further in the back. So you see there that this structure that we're aiming at, So if you go through here, there will actually be a little doorway, but you cannot actually go through in the sim, but you can with this camera. And then down here there's just a little hallway, and you have a bunch of toilets. There's also resting areas for the crew.
636, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
Once again to the flight deck. Belgrade radar on 122.215, Lufthansa 66. Cool, Belgrade radar 122.215.
Lufthansa 636, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
122.215, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Belgrade radar over Jutro, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Flight level 370, 51 nautical miles from PETAK.
Lufthansa 636 heavy, Belgrade radar, good morning, identified.
So yeah, that area there is interesting. But you can only get there with the external camera, and then you go inside the aircraft like I'm doing now. If you use the translation camera from inside the flight deck and everything, it will stop at the top of the chair, so you cannot go in here. But yeah, so there's some crew rest areas and then some toilets. I believe it is the crew rest area. Occupancy is restricted to operating crew members, trained in the use of emergency equipment, also maybe there's not sure what's behind that. But yeah, I really like this. I would totally love being on an airplane and then walking off a little stairway. But then, you know, what do you find there? You don't find the dirty toilets. So that's that.
Radar contact.
We are still flying. So in a couple of minutes I will step off for a little energizing beauty sleep. So our stop on descent was 12:15. I will return at least 30 minutes before that, so 11:45. But very likely I will return a lot earlier. Usually my beauty sleeps are not very long. Because I'm already a natural beauty, you know, what can I say? Yes, you have to stay lubricated. Especially when you're doing long hauls or you're sitting in the dry air in the airplane. So now 1 hour 25 minutes to the flight. And currently everything appears to be okay. First glance. battery status. Hydraulics. So this happened earlier as well. I wanted the quick seal and then I got the little hand instead of the arrow or the little finger and I clicked, but I think this just moves the throttle. Let's just see if anything's changing now, just to be totally sure. So our speed is not affected, nor is our attitude. So naturally we're flying a nose up of 3 to 4 degrees or something. And that's the standard level configuration, if you will, on attitude. So let's hit that fuel page, go more carefully now. Let's announce to ATC that we'll be stepping off for a little bit and we'll be returning at approximately 11:45 Zulu. So I believe we are still on Belgrade's radar. Belgrade radar Lufthansa 636 Heavy. We will be stepping away for a little bit. All systems are nominal. We will be monitoring our systems. We will return at approximately 11:45 Zulu. Lufthansa 636 Heavy, thank you. And usually they will just tell you, sure, just let us know when you want to resume, you know. But in the meantime, they'll still give you the heads off anyway. Then you can just ignore them because you're sleeping. That's fine. Belgrade radar would have been nice if they had replied, but whatever. So crossing PETAK on our way to DIMIS. We're at next on Zoom. Estimated fuel aboard is getting a little bit lower. But at some point we'll climb to 390, I think. Let me try something. Dial it and nothing will happen. I'm not sure. It could be that this aircraft has auto step climb, which in our case could actually be interesting, but I'm not sure if it works, how it works, where to set it if you can. Weight and balance takeoff performance.
Lufthansa 636, contact Tirana Control on 127.505.
Tirana Control 127.505, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. 127.505. It doesn't matter because we're stepping away anyway. Tirana Control, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 636, Tirana Control, not clear what you said. Say again.
Good day to you too. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
Lufthansa 636, good day.
Let's go sit on this side. Alright guys, I'll be stepping off for just a couple of hours and then I'll return before our proper descent. So hopefully find a still flying airplane and then descend it and then hopefully land it successfully at our destination airport for today.
1739er, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the SIGFO 1 Charlie arrival into Skiathos.
Out of current altitude for flight level 230, cleared for the SIGFO 1 Charlie arrival into Skiathos, Chanex 1739er. Control, Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa, flight level 340.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa, radar contact.
flight level 330.
Condor 7 Papa Tango, radar contact.
Lufthansa 636, contact Athens Center on 133.725. United 983, radar contact.
Macedonia Center, United 983, flight level 260.
United 983, radar contact. Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa contact, Athens Center on 126.125.
126.125, see ya, Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa. Athens Center, Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa, flight level 340.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa, radar contact.
Macedonia United 983, flight level 280.
United 983, radar contact.
Athens Center, Egypt Air 703, flight level 370.
Egypt Air 703, radar contact. Lufthansa 636, contact Macedonia Center on 133.655. United 983, contact Macedonia on 126.525.
126.525, United 983.
Athens Center, France Soleil 36 Victor X-ray, flight level 350.
France Soleil 36 Victor X-ray, radar contact.
Athens Center, Touristic 8 Delta Foxtrot, flight level 310.
Touristic 8 Delta Foxtrot, radar contact.
Macedonia, Jordanian 132, flight level 260.
Jordanian 132, radar contact.
Macedonia United 983.
2, radar contact.
Athens United 983, flight level 340.
United 983, radar contact. Lufthansa 636, contact Macedonia Center on 133.655.
Macedonia, Itaro 719er, flight level 220.
Itaro 719, radar contact. Athens, France, Soy 36 Victor X-ray, flight level 350. France, Soy 36 Victor X-ray, radar contact.
Macedonia, Itaro 719er, flight level 370.
Itaro 719, radar contact. Lufthansa 636, contact Athens Center on 133.725. Itaro 719er, contact Brindisi Military Center on 121.075.
121.075, Itaro 719er, thanks.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa contact Macedonia on 125.355.
125.355 for Ryanair 5 Alpha Papa.
6, contact Athens Center on 133.725.
636, contact Athens Center on 126.125. Lufthansa 636, contact Athens Center on 123.725.
Transavia 9 Quebec, radar contact. Bravo to Echo radar contact.
contact Cairo Control on 125.3.
6, contact Cairo Control on 134.4.
Hotel Zulu November Papa India.
Step deleted, yeah, so that was our step climb. Opposite 1206, so it's a step on a minute and we'll start on descent. So let's have a look. Who should we contact? 130.9 and Cairo control. Cairo control, Lufthansa 636, heavy reporting back. Flight level 370, we are 28 nautical miles from Golf Alpha Sierra.
Lufthansa 636, Cairo control identified. Good afternoon.
Cairo control, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Do you know which runway, which approach we can expect?
Lufthansa 636, contact Jeddah control on 134.3.
134.3. Lufthansa 636 heavy, thank you, bye. Jeddah control, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Flight level 370, 14 nautical miles from Golf Alpha Sierra.
Lufthansa 636, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you know which ILS, which approach can we expect?
Lufthansa 636, expect the SIVIS 1 Foxtrot arrival, ILS Yankee runway 33 right approach.
Pacific 1 Foxtrot, ILS Yankee, 43 right, thank you. Lufthansa 636 heavy. So we got the ILS, so that's when we got 1 Foxtrot. So that's looking good. Cool. In that case, let's have a look at the chart. Let's look at the arrival, because I heard that I will be leaving for the concert tonight a little earlier than expected. Touchdown 12:44.
Lufthansa 636, contact Riyadh control on 127.75.
127.75. Lufthansa 636 heavy. Riyadh control, good day, Lufthansa 636 heavy, flight level 370. We are 53 nautical miles from Kusro.
Lufthansa 636, Riyadh control identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 636. Contact Jeddah Control on 134.3.
Here we go again. 134.3, Lufthansa 636 heavy. Jeddah Control, Lufthansa 636 heavy, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 636, Jeddah Control identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, 33 right, let's get to the chart. I'm going to do it through Navigraph now, it's a little bit faster than through the EFD. And open chart. Our runway will be 33 right. And we'll have the ILS Yankee for runway 33 right, so let's put a little pin in it, there you go. So our arrival, sure, I guess that will not be too exciting. Via SIVIS, our proper descent is in a couple of minutes. What I would like to know is this information. This should be in the computer anyway. 109.1, 327, so let's have a look. .1, 326, says here, well, I'll take it. Airport elevation is 2,000 feet. The glide slope will start at 3,500. Runway 33 right. That's just to confirm ILS Yankee 33 right. The glide slope will start at Kirup. That is 4.7 nautical miles from India Kilo, India Alpha. That is our runway identifier. So 4.7 miles, 327. The reciprocal will be 147. So let's say 5 miles, 147. So let's go to our fixed page. Oscar, Echo, Romeo, Kilo. And then 33 right. So radio, let's say 5 miles. No, radio 147. And the radius will be 5 miles. Right. And I will also put one, also 147, that's our extended runway central line, and put it at 15 nautical miles, so radius, there you go. Alright, so that is it. That's always very handy. You can see now we have, we have these blue circles. And we just have an extended runway center line, which you cannot see because it's coming through that forest of all the green information there. Right, our top of descent is here. So 1 more minute. And let's check, who are we with now? I think Jeddah Control, Lufthansa 66 Heavy, request descent. Lufthansa 636 Heavy, request descent.
Lufthansa 636, descend via SIVIS 1 Foxtrot to 7000 into King Khalid, QNH 1012.
Alright, so our descent started. I guess for now we're looking good. And we should probably start to enter the arrival data and decelerate. Let's see what's going on here. Up next. SIVIS at 17 miles. Should be speed 321. I think we're doing fine. Unless I'm going blind maybe, but if you ask me, we're looking good. Let's get our destination data. Weather. Basis. Not used to say 10, just say I dates for this. Wind 040 at 7. That's looking very nice. Temperature 38. Holy hell, man, that's warm. Dew point -2, QNH 013 it says here. Let's see. Performance page. Temperature 38.
Lufthansa 636, contact Riyadh control on 126.0.
Riyadh control 126.0, Lufthansa 636 heavy. 040 at 7. Riyadh control, Lufthansa 636 heavy, descending to flight level 282 for 7,000.
Lufthansa 636, Riyadh control identified. Good afternoon.
Let's get the engine start, selector to ignition start.
Lufthansa 636, cleared Romeo Kilo 517 transition. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 33 right approach into King Khalid. Let me know you've got information Foxtrot.
We have information Foxtrot that we're cleared for the ILS Yankee 33 right via the Romeo Kilo 517 transition. Lufthansa 636 heavy, thank you. Let's double check information Foxtrot. Actually this is Golf now. So 1013. Transition level 150.
Air Cairo 469er contact Jeddah control on 134.3.
So final approach speed will be 148 knots.
Air Cairo 469er, thanks.
So all we need text is decision
Air Cairo 469er, flight level 360.
294.
Air Cairo 469er radar contact.
There's a little message that our speed brake is still out. Let's see if we can retract and do without speed brakes or not. So it turns out that I'm all of a sudden in a little bit of a hurry, so hopefully we're going to make because our keyboard player is going to come and pick me up. That should be in about 1 hour. So we should be landed by then. So let's clean up the flight deck. would like to keep saying that as destination data unless we just need to clear it now, decelerate. 1013, 38 degrees, 040 at 7, transition altitude 150, our decision height will be 2907 radio altitude. And final approach speed will be 148 knots. Now we go back to the flight plan. Touchdown expected 12:43.
A340-600 contact. Jetta control on 134.45.
So that's still about 30 minutes or so.
134.45 for Air Carol 469er. Good day. Jetta control, Qatari 73 Charlie, flight level 370.
Qatari 73 Charlie, radar contact.
Just to find the ATIS, 47150.
Transition level 150. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. King Khalid International Airport, information Foxtrot. 1100 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 33 left, 33 right. Wind 020 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature 38, dew point -1. QNH 1013. Transition level 150. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
Alright, you have information Foxtrot, looking good. So for now we just carry on descending, flight level 200 and holding there. That is because the MCDU, basically the FMS, is following the constraints, I guess. So up next would be 1,000 feet or higher.
Qatari 73, Charlie contact Riyadh control on 134.8.
134.8, see ya, Qatari 73 Charlie.
flight level 250.
Ideal 125, radar contact.
1,000 or higher, so we could actually still descend if you ask me. I think I would like that, so let's do that manually, or at least we'll go to come on, little arrow, there you go. So now we're in open descent. Just make sure we do not get under 10,000, and then we should be good. Time is now 12:18. The touchdown expected in approximately 23 minutes or so, if my head calculation is of any value to the world. 12:47. I just really love how these Airbuses, when they're descending, they go on idle.
636, contact Riyadh, final approach on 119.75.
Riyadh, final approach on 119.75, Lufthansa 66 Heavy, thank you, bye-bye. 119.75. Approach Lufthansa 636 Heavy descending through 70,800 for 7,000. We are 8 nautical miles from Kilo. Let's go back to managed descent.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, Riyadh final approach identified. Good afternoon.
You know what? Let's not. Let's actually stay on open descent. I'm sorry. I want to be as low as we can at the moment. So here we go, ATSU and then AOC menu. And on received messages, we got a bunch. Only this one, Telex, so this is Telex where we have assigned. So our assigned gate will be 104. Let's have a look at the airport chart. 33 right. We'll probably vacate to the left. That's right here at apron number 2. Our touchdown 33 right, vacate to the left, and then we get golf. Okay, that's fairly easy. What's the next constraint? 1397. Alright, so now we'll actually go manage control and manage descent. Let's also start the APO. We have transition level, so we go QNH 1013. Let's start the APO. Give that a couple of seconds and then we can hit start. We get the seatbelt sign on, and then no smoking sign as well. And let's also get the landing lights, so we get that out of the way. So we are now 5 hours, 15 minutes into the flight.
Saudi 1150, contact Riyadh control on 126.0.
126.0, Saudi 1150, see ya.
So there's our airport. That's our 10 o'clock. There it is. This is all too easy. I hope we get a nice decent touchdown today. As I said, this is probably going to be like the second or third landing I'm going to attempt with this aircraft.
Landing to 11,000, Saudi 1150.
I guess as long as we are on managed speed and everything, also on approach, it should be fine. But yeah, not sure how the aircraft is going to respond to the input, but we'll see.
Arabia Egypt 338, contact Riyadh control on 126.0.
126.0, Arabia Egypt 338, thanks for the help.
So 38 degrees, so we might actually need to leave our flaps open a little bit after touchdown. I believe they do that when it's really hot, but I forget the exact reason for that. I'm not sure if my hardware works. Let's just give it a try here. I'm not sure, I don't see anything. Yeah, alright, so let's keep that as a backup. And the runway length, I think, is quite sufficient. 13,700. Also brake low, I guess it should be fine.
Contact Riyadh control on 126.0.
126.0, Mazoon 206, see ya.
Biggest 10,000 feet coming up. And then let's start turn on the landing system as well. So we have DME on the final approach or on the localizer, 11 knots come out. That's basically in a straight line from our current position. It's not track miles, so we do have some track miles to go really. 70 miles. But distance-wise, yes, we are like 12 knots come out, increasing.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, I can sequence you in better this way. Turn right heading 185 vectors for the ILS runway 33 right approach.
Turn right heading 185, Lufthansa 666 Heavy. So let's see, vectors. Okay, we'll have to use the button then.
Saudi 1037, contact Riyadh control on 126.0.
126.0, Saudi 1037, see ya.
So this will be the extended runway center line, or actually the blue one should be it. No, my bad. Zoom out. Very good, so the blue dotted line. Let's lock the flight deck door.
Lufthansa 636, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 636 empty. Open descent.
Lufthansa 636, turn left heading 005.
Turn left heading 005, Lufthansa 636 heading.
Lufthansa 636 heavy 20 miles from Kirov. Turn right heading 005, descend altitude 3,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 33 right approach.
Turn left heading 005, descend 3,500 until established on the localizer, clear for the ILS runway 33 right approach. Lufthansa 636 heading. We're clear for the approach, let's arm the localizer. Go speed 190. Flaps 1. I guess we can also go flaps 2, so I'm going to do that. Sitting right there on the overspeed for our flaps.
Lufthansa 636 heavy, speed 180 for spacing.
Speed 180, Lufthansa 636 heavy.
$2,500.
nautical miles. Flaps 3. By the looks of it, we can go flaps 4 even. Let's get the runway turn-off lights and taxi lights. Star 3,500 coming up. Gonna try flaps 4, there you go. So hopefully we'll be nice and stable. Captain check, spoilers are up. Yeah, let's arm the ground spoilers now then. Landing gear is not down yet, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Cabin check, I guess. What was it? There you go. Don't manage speed now, let's see what will happen. Let's go to reduce our speed, that's good. I like that. Localizer capture. That's a runway.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, no speed restrictions, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, thank you. Now just realized I'm recording Skydoll.
Lufthansa 636, contact King Khalid Tower on 118.6.
Tower 118.6, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. King Khalid Tower, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, localizer 33 right established. We are 7 knots cloud out.
Lufthansa 636 Heavy, King Khalid Tower, roger. Lufthansa 636 Heavy, number 2 behind the Muscat 469er, A320 on final, runway 33 right, wind 020 at 7, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, Lufthansa 636 Heavy. Let's drop the gear. Cabin crew, take a seat for landing. autopilot.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Autopilot off.
Approaching runway 33 right.
Above. 300. Minimum.
Continue. Idle.
20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
So welcome to Riyadh, everybody. Reverse.
Lufthansa 636, welcome to King Khalid. Contact ground on 121.6.
121.6, Lufthansa 636 Heavy, thank you. Keep it rolling so we're not standing here on the runway. Ground for the 636 Heavy, runway vacated, request taxi to the gates.
Lufthansa 636, taxi to gate 104 via Golf 6, Papa, Echo, Lema, 1A, good day.
Gate 104 via Golf 6, Papa, Echo, Lima 1. Lufthansa 636 Heavy. I'm guessing for today's flight we will not taxi because as I said I will be picked up shortly to go to a concert. So here we are. I'm gonna see if I can quickly do at least one landing replay video and then get myself ready as the time optimist that I am. So here we are then. So that means let's have the outside view, looking all funky. Here's our Lufthansa. Later on, probably in a couple of hours, I will post the landing replay hopefully. In any case, thank you very much for checking, everybody.
1463, wind 040 at 7, runway 33 right, cleared for takeoff.
Rolling 33 right.
Alright man, thank you very much for checking again, and I will see you in the next video. Everybody stay funky.